I always feel like I'm starting these episodes, these streams, in like the same way, but going like hey hey or yo or something along those lines. And I guess that's okay. But I don't know. It's also a little uninspired maybe? Whatever. Let me take another look at my accessories. Because good old NL released another video that talks about like what accessories are good and stuff. Hold on. And apparently like pure attack up like this is really good. Apparently just give 27% attack up increases your damage by about 27%. So, you know, that's apparently much better than I thought. And then he didn't mention these here at all. So that was a little surprising to me, I guess. But I just want to make sure I have an attack up thing on all of my attackers. But then, like, he also mentioned the crit rate up, right? Of course. And he didn't mention this item at all either, even though it seems really good to me. And so now I'm not sure if I want to. Like, I kind of want to keep it just because it's funny when I get my skills a million times in a row. But on the other hand, I do trust his wisdom on the number games. So, you know. I guess I'll take this and give this to Mio. I mean, it's not a huge difference. I guess I'll just save myself the effort and just take this. I'm not gonna switch everything around just based on that video, but you know. Yeah, agility also I probably want on this class, and apparently that's probably better than this. Let's just check the recommended. There's probably agility on there, right? Because this isn't stupid, right? There we go. There's also something about something specifically good for tanks to do more damage, I feel like, but maybe not. I guess we'll just keep it like that, whatever. We should have a better one of these. Yeah. He's got aggro reduction and more range, okay. See, I feel like the range is a little weird because this class has one art that does extra damage from the front and one from the back. And what's the fastest way to move between front and back? By being really close to them. So extra range doesn't actually seem all that helpful. Also, I guess for them I should also probably put on an attack boosting gem if I can. Let's keep the... I think it said the duration, that the video on the gems said that the duration is probably more important than the power. So let's give her the attack here. Dexterity. Dexterity is particularly good for this class, of course. But we also definitely want the crit damage, I think. Even though our crit rate is kind of low. So I actually maybe just go with this. Right, he hasn't reached level 40 yet. Similar setup. Is his crit rate also super low? Okay. Alright. I also remembered that there was that one friggin' unique monster in some kind of cavern. I think that was on the other map though. Maybe? I think I never went back to that, right? Maybe that was here? No. But maybe here was a sand thing I could go up or something? Ah, whatever, let's just go here now. Like we planned at the start. Let's warm up our fighting muscles. From the front and damage. I don't know how important it is that I'm weaving in these normal attacks, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, well. There's a corpse. I might want to lower my volume here on my end a little bit. Are these guys aggressive? Let's try. Make sure I'm in front, but I missed the cancel window. That's okay. I didn't have time to get behind, so I'll just shoot from the front. And not even get it in. Let me just get to the dead guy. Whoa, way back there. She wants the spider to listen in. Make it a little more friendly, maybe. They die so quickly. Those little bugs. Well, I guess spiders aren't technically bugs. Even though bug is kind of more of a colloquial term anyway, so maybe it applies. Right? They're not insects, but they might count as bugs? Or maybe bug isn't actually as colloquial as I think. Might even be its own category altogether. What do I know? Nothing, that's what. God, all the entire like break and topple thing is so much better with these new things that we got. Actually, I got fusion out of there. Look at the number of hits and the damage. I don't get bother with positioning here. Oops. That looks like the entrance to a colony. With enemies. Whoa, dog. I didn't get behind. No, wait, that one is from the front. That counted. Do I position myself for the damage? Oh, let me get this fucker in there. Yeah, yeah. Do enjoy getting that attack boost from Tayon's class. That's a cool little feature. I think this class is gonna be much better in longer fights. Because of its passive where it gains damage and stuff. Maybe this will be a good fight to prove it. If I don't die here. Please don't kill me. Please, 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 please. Let me get in the regenerate circle. Have I even used this class as super yet? I don't think so, actually. I have to use Narcos again. Keep missing that window. What? We should not be over leveled for this area. Right, they're level 42 and shit. Well, we're only level 40. Hello, Utula. Ulula, I mean. Ulula. Always hard to gauge the different distance with huge creatures like that. Strong move. I do this with my dodge down. Evasion down. Oh dear. Looks like we're gonna make short work of this guy too. Oh shit, some of us are taking some huge damage, but not enough. Looks like something resembling a Telethia died here. By the way, I think in an early episode I referred to Hyentia as Telethia, which, I mean, you know, but not entirely accurate. Okay. Doesn't look like I can go this way, but doesn't hurt to try. Northgate. It does show up as a door. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm guessing that's quest marker there means more of an elite encounter. Hey, can you get the aggro off me, please? Thank you. You my face. And it turned it. Nice level up. Yeah, that's pretty strong. It is a bummer that I can't really just cancel my arcs into each other unless it's from my evasion down thing, because there the positioning doesn't matter. But for everything else, you know, I want to be either front or behind. Or I guess it could just be a quest marker for real. Oh hey. Our friend here reached that level, which means, hey, crit bonus. So he does also do that, huh? He's got a sweet 35%. That jerk. Right, he doesn't get fusion arts or whatever, so that's all he got. Still, nice to have. Probably have to go this way to get to that container, so... Okay, actually, I might get it. Hey! Alright. I think that's her. The cutie with the booty. And also there's some stuff here which we'll get first. Damn it! Alexandria. I'm happy to meet you too. No? Not really? Oh, I am, I think. Her reasons. Okay. I'm sure I will not keep aggro here. Wait. And I'm hopeful that she won't dodge too much, but there she goes. Finally somebody that we can do some more stuff against, but she's also evading a lot, so I'm missing out on a lot of my damage. Yeah. Also, it turns out that... Damn it! Can I not... Okay. That in fact, it is fusion arts that just fill up the interlink gauge. It's just, you know, a bar, I guess, that fills up an invisible bar or something that you fill up with every fusion art. Damn, we're kind of messing her up. Ah, damn it. I guess the top is probably over, yep. Oh well. You're a tank, you're an attacker, and you are attacked. So let's start with you. 40%, hey, that went up. Nice. Good. Okay. Side break. Oh yeah, actually, what do you do in chain attacks? Multiplies damage ratio increase by 1.5% upon completing an order that hero participates in. Oh. So putting you somewhere, like, you know, using you later is probably better, right? Wait, multiplies the ratio increase. I'm actually not sure how that best works. Well, let's go for the break anyway. Also, physical defense down could happen. Noise and noise. Sadly, we don't have any good way of reaching 150 here, so... Do we have a topper here? Yes, you do. And then we can finish it with one of you two. Maybe you even have a daze on one of you. No. Topper, target lock, taunt, unblockable attack, high aggro. Well, you're aggroed, so we will get this extra damage, so I guess that's probably better. Yeah. Shoot him. We could do. Oh no, we want to do during chain attack boosts damage to low HP enemies. Well, that's gonna be right now, and when it's dead, probably by 70%. Okay, that's gonna be nutteroonies. Well, I guess maybe we should start with you, because maybe with this damage increase that we get here, no, that's gonna be after this. Man, we're running out of attackers, of people that can finish chains. Oh well. I guess I'll go for this for the next damage. Just overkill. And that's some good points. But we'll most certainly only get one character back, and it's probably gonna be you again, unless I use you here, which I guess I should. Yeah, that's probably better. Then we could get Uni back. Physical defense down. And a daze maybe? Yes. Chance to pierce. We're not going to awaken that thing, but still. Let's see what you got. Okay. That's good. We don't want to use you yet. Everyone else is fair game. Unblockable, probably not that necessary. Let's go with you. Well, you are a healer right now, though. So are you. You're a tank. I guess let's go there anyway. Now we go with you into you into you. I guess that would be 150. Then we get 2 back, and hopefully that'll be enough. That should be enough if we get the right stuff. Pierce or front attack damage? Front attack. Physical defense down. Good stuff. And get that 150 for Chisel. Even though I guess there's a chance we'll get bad characters back. Well, not bad characters, but low points. Oh well. Lower your ether defense and hope for the best. No, didn't get it? Okay. Bravo! Okay. That's gonna be rough. It's gonna be tough. We got Noah, we got Uni. So I guess you're our only choice, right? Uni and you, or nothing. So yeah. But I feel like we might not even get the thing this time. That's a little sad. Well, let's just try doing this. With the extra bonus, maybe actually? Yeah, just a couple extra points out of you and it should be fine. Come on. Yeah, okay, phew. Would have been rather sad if we had been cut short of this good bonus that we're gonna get. Greatly increased damage ratio and fully heals all allies. And we're definitely gonna need that heal. Look at Lance, he's basically dead. He's done for, basically. Alright. Don't want to start with either of you, probably. I guess this is good for the damage ratio, right? Front attack. That's a lot of points already. Gotta go with the healers now. Physical defense down. Good. I guess we'll do this again. Okay, now you, because physical defense, right, you do physical damage, or you because I'm assuming your damage is generally higher and it might have some bonus thanks to the, you know, because this is basically your interlink. Let's go with that. Oh yeah, got the 200. So that should multiply the damage multiplier even more, right? No? Maybe not? I'm not sure. Because of the way we started there. Shoo. Boom. I don't think we've seen this order yet. That's much shorter. Oh, broke the 1 million again. Sweet. And a bunch of us acquired the full Metal Jaguar. Somehow, yeah. No.
せっかくの演目が台無しだよ。心を砕き練り上げてきた。渾身の作品になるはずだった。
Is it me or is he like too quiet?
こいつ何の話してやがる。
Well, he was trying to manipulate our good friend over there.
ニーナという最ある駒を得て、さらなる高みへと至るはずだった。
コマじゃない。彼女も僕たちもお前の思い通りになりはしない。
Yeah.
なるのだよ。そういう配役なのだから。よかろう。筋書き変更だ。愚鈍な役者は必要ない。
Oh. You think you're hot shit, huh?
殺戮の二幕だ。
Will she join us right now? No? Whoops. We all ranked up a little bit, so that's gonna help. Somebody missed. Might have been me. I've got the aggro. I don't like that. Somebody please. And I died. My damage is too good. Oh shit, now I have to wait for all my skills. Okay, activate fusion first because that's something I remembered would be useful in order to get my interlink level up, right? Boom! Whoop, he uses all of the debuffs. Ah, don't face me. I mean, I guess if I had known that you're facing me, it might have been useful because then I could have cancelled into the thing. But, ouch. I keep getting aggro. That hasn't happened that much with any other class, so I'm willing to believe that Full Metal Jaguar is a rather high damaging class. Let's cancel into this. Thanks for the heal. I'll make use of that in just a bit. Want to hold on to the chain attack. Yeah, I guess we'll probably get another one, so maybe. Okay, so now that somebody's in the form. Okay, actually. Launch. That's our cue. Maybe we can even beat him with his chain attack. Even though then we miss out on stuff, but still. You would be an okay choice. You would be a good choice. Right? Right. I guess that symbol might be days or something? I don't know. Let's try... Let's try debuffing you and hope we get more points than the others will gain. Okay, we didn't get any debuffs in, so that's gonna not net us too many points. Let's get your physical defense down. And that's already way more points, so we're not gonna get Uni back right away. Jeez. Do the extra damage. But we're getting Noah back, I guess. Shame. Pretty solid. Yep. 80%. Right, that was 70 before. Yo, fiber. Here now? Oh, well. Say say it out loud, right? Xenoblade. Hirnoblade. Right. Maybe replace Blade with the evil. It's a very hilarious joke. I guess I might start with you, go to you, and then finish with you, and that might get us to 150. Because you don't get that bonus anyway, so... Raise our defense down, continuous damage field. Could be a decent idea. Or we do some extra mega damage. Wrong. I guess you might be enough to fill it up that much. Then we can hold on to you and maybe get Uni back or something. Yes, Hirnoblade. But since Xenoblade isn't spelled S-E-E, you know, I thought it was more appropriate. It's a very funny joke. Very, very funny. Everybody thinks it's funny. Okay. Let's hope this is enough. Yeah. Yeah. Also increases the damage ratio. Okay. We did Uni, so we don't want to do you right now. We could do you or you, but your effect is ass. But you're an attacker. Your effect is good. I guess we'll go with you. Nah, let's go with you. You've never heard a funnier joke. Ever. I guess I could go start with one of you, and then do you, and then finish with you to get to 150. Or I could just go for 100, but I guess there's no guarantees that I would get you back, unless I end on you. I guess there's no guarantee anyway, because you'll probably have a higher score. tough decisions. I guess I'll just go with 100. Kind of a bummer. That still leaves me with only one unit, but it's a unit that has a lot of points, so should be okay for the next round. Ta-da! Kinda sad. Okay. And then we finish with you, I guess, right? We had Uni and Noah, and we don't have the other guy in here, so you are the one that makes sense. And also, you've got a good finisher. Right, we had Noah just now. Yeah. I guess I should just start with you, because if I start with you it'll be the end anyway. And then we'll get our stuff back anyway and everything's cool. If we start like this. And... bonk. Let's try that. Got that blaze field on there. I guess the fight might just end. Probably will with this next round. I think I want to start with you. And try for the ether defense down, even though this guy seems to resist shit all the time. Probably, honestly. Like, if it's, small cuts and shit. Somebody's probably... You know, some people probably get cut like every day, like, small... Like, you know, they get like tiny little cuts from whatever they're doing. And then, you know, within a couple of years, they'll be... You know... Oh. Well. That might be too deadly, but I guess if you specifically... I don't know. Probably not. Let's just go for the max damage, I guess. Yep, there's that overkill. Not gonna be the hugest overkill, but good enough, I guess. Physical defense down, please. Didn't think so. But maybe you can give us the physical defense down, please. No, at least we will get the amazing here. Shoop. Yeah, you probably don't. If you use 1000 cuts to kill somebody, that's, you know, out of spite, out of greed. And now we start on them. Yippee! But 1,500,000. Holy fucking shit. How did we do that? Do you? I think that's just the sound of blood in your ears.
I
guess we got that much damage because he was launched, so that gave us a bunch of extra damage. Anyway. Yeah, honestly, to me it also looked like we kind of whooped him. After a bit of a rough start.
本当に彼を倒しちゃうなんてね。助かったわ。
She had it under control the entire time. And look at how pretty she is.
どういうこと？ミーナ様。
Chickadee, that's the name. Also, why'd they change Mina to Alexandria or whatever they changed it to? Just another silly, weird, meaningless name change. So what are you saying?
ごめんってば、泣かないでよ。
I guess she's a bit of a risk-taking
全て計
strategist.
算のうちというわけか。
私たちの目的は執政官を倒し、その支配から抜け出すこと。
And it worked. Good job. Maybe.
彼とは長い付き合いだったけれどね。それが、あの嘘が発覚するまでの話。
あの嘘。
いろいろありまして、ただ執政官を敵に回すのは私たちにとっても大きな賭けになります。
Yeah.
リスクを冒しても皆さんの実力を正確に知る必要があったんです。
だから仲間やコロニーを大鳥に、君たちを制圧できる強さがあれば執政官にも対抗できるということか。
Sure. It worked out.
やり方は他にもあるだろう。例えば偵察隊を。
冗談でしょ。グズグズしてたらあっという間に成人しちゃう。
だが犠牲を出しては意味がない。
犠牲なしに勝利なんてつかめない。
Clashing ideologies.
カビ臭い教本通りに戦ったって遅れを取るだけ。太陽って古いのね。
何？
ニーナ様、そういう伝え方はダメだと思います。日時計の破壊は彼らウロボロスにしかできません。
So they want that too. They just really got it all figured out.
何のに協力を願い出るどころか敵対心を煽るのはダメだと思います。
煽ってなんかちょっとからかっただけよ。
I guess we're friends already.
犠牲を出
I like
して
it.
いいなんてニーナ様も思っていません。実際にコロニーを見ていただければそれが伝わるのではないかと思うのですが。
どう思う？
俺もコロニーの実情を知った上で連携が取れた方がいいと思う。
この誘導も策のうちという考えは？
その時はその時さ。今は正直に話してくれた彼女たちを信じたい。
呆れた。どこまでバカ正直なの？
ニーナ様。
I like her, even though her philosophy might not exactly be my own. I like that she's like just, doing her thing. And she's just open about it. Like just saying what's on her mind, shit.
ごめん。確かに私が悪いわね。あの子とのお別れは後にしましょう。来て。うちの戦い方を見せるわ。
Whoopee.
そうきたか。
Anyone reach rank 10? Sure did. Tyon's rank 10 in this thing. I have a feeling maybe Tyon's gonna inherit this new class, so that could be a thing. Uni already ranked 9 with this. Holy shit. Those couple of fights that we did on our way here gave us so much EXP. We fought like a couple of unique enemies and they all got a good chain attack whooping with massive EXP multipliers, so I guess that's how that works. Senna also pretty close now. Let's just leave Tyon and stuff as is because, we're gonna get a new class in a second, I think. Dude, Gray, could you not get in the way of our new girl? Jeez, man. Haven't gone into into first-person perspective in a while. Look at that, but it is very nice. Just wanted to show that. Well, when one of these hero characters joins your team, one of your characters unlocks that class immediately. I don't know if they actually call that inheriting the class, but I don't know, that's just what I'm calling it now. I think they do call it inheriting.
たく追っ始めやがった。レウギスの修理パーツ
あるけど輸送手段がない。正規ルートじゃ遠回りだし。
いや、中継できそうなコロニーがある。エーテルシリンダー補給いけるよ。
2日持たせて必ず間に合わせる。
スピード優先で動こう。軽いものから手配を。
今リスト送った。向こうにも伝えとく。
I guess this colony is all about efficiency.
すっげえ慣れてるって感じ。
普通の兵士じゃない。まるで全員が士官みたいな。
物から戦いの潮目を読み解くの。形だけの上位形は一切なし。
最小のチームで最大の成果を上げるのが私たちの戦い方なんです。アイオニオンヒロシといえど、ここまでコレペディアカードを使いこなすのは私たちだけかと。
コレペディアカードって瞳の？
ええ。
Well, back in the day
今何が必要
was
かわか
bad.
るし、気軽に人の役にだって立てる。
でも兵の意識や連動はそう簡単に。
役に立てれば自信がつくし、自信は兵の誇りを育て、誇りは結束と生産性に寄与し、コロニーを勝利へと導く。ね。
その結果、先の先を見据えた研究にも力を割くことができるんです。
先の先。
まあ発案者だもの。このくらいはね。
じゃあコレペディアカードはあなたが？
Oh.
開発したのはキャッスルよ。私は執政官を通じて依頼しただけ。
キャッスルと取引したのか。そんなことが。
できたからやったんじゃない。やるしかなかったのよ。周りと同じことをしているだけじゃ同じ成果しか得られない。ただルールに従うことを戦略とは呼べないわ。
だから僕は古いと。
今度は怒らないのね。
そこに本質はないと気づいた。失うまいと戦っている。君も僕も見ているものはきっと同じだ。想像でしかないが、何かが君を変えたんだろう。
先代軍務長のおかげ。彼みたいな力押しタイプでね。
そりゃ苦労すんな。すげえわかる。
んだとてめえ。
何が起きてもみんなで生きていけるように。それがコロニーの根底にあるんだな。ニーナの考えてること少し分かった気がする。
お役に立てそうかしら。
関係ないよ。利害で人を見たくない。
We just help people because we're cool and stuff.
そろそろ戻ろう。まだやることが残ってる。
そうね。時間は有限だわ。
There was somebody to talk to. No? I guess they were further that way. Let's save. I don't think we've saved since before that fight.
記録は
That
大事
string of
ってな。
fights.
あとはこいつを壊すだけってか。
ええ。これでコロニーイオタは自由になる。
正直俺は納得しきってね。
騙したの
I
はごめんなさ
can see
い。
that.
悪かったと思ってる。
それも駆け引きってやつか。
無礼ですよ。
比例は詫びる。だが本当の目的は聞いておきたい。
ルールというのはそれ自体定めたものの思惑が絡んでる。私はその外の景色が見たいの。信じてもらえないと思うけど。
いや信じるよ。ここまで話してくれたのは君の覚悟だってわかるから。
And we will show you the world. Something, something, something.
ありがとう。
Look at her getting all shy.
頼りにしてるわ。今後はうまくやっていきましょう。
よく言うぜ。
ランツ、
大丈夫だよ。さすがにもう隠し事はないと思うし。
Maybe.
おい、
まだなんかあんのかよ。
ニーナ様。
分かってる。
I really don't know. I think it's Nina, and I see no reason to change that name. Like, that's just... That name-changing philosophy they have with these games is so alien to me.
私一応年下だからお手柔らかによろしく。
年下？
I mean, nobody's older than 10 in this game. I mean, not nobody, but you know, people in the colonies at least.
6。
Huh. She must have requested that card stuff when she was really young then.
若っ。声が大きい。
同期かと思った。貫禄があるっていうか。
そう見えるようにしてるのよ。代替わりのタイミングが分かると奇襲をかけてくるコロニーもあるし。それにあるでしょ、いろいろ。
いろいろとは。
ニーナ様はお顔が地味なのでお化粧しないと存在感が消えるんです。
Huh.
そんなはっきり言わなくたって。
けどはっきり言わないと伝わりません。
何かと思えば。
何かとは何よ。軍務長として大事なことでしょ。
よくわからないけど苦労したんだな、ニーナ。
言っておくけど、これを知ってるのは隊長たちと小鳥だけだから。
Okay.
絶対秘密にしてよね。
わかった、約束するよ。
Now let's destroy.
よし行くぞ。
Shoot. Flintlock destroyed. Hey. Wow. Yippee. Her reasons. The party bore witness to to Nina's ingenuity for survival and got a glimpse of her situation. They agreed to keep her being a sixth-termer top secret. Sure we do.
お互い助け合っていきましょう。
And then Cursor, Alexandria, and the class inheritor is Tyon, as I thought. Attacker. Damage increases with each critical hit. Oh. But beware, as the damage bonus resets upon incapacitation. I mean, that makes sense. Oh shit. Supply drop. But the fact that he reached rank 10 and immediately got a new class is convenient, I guess. Even though I would rather have this new Agnes type class on a character that I want to play. But I mean, it's all the way down there. Would be cool if this has a break art, but I guess it's fine if it doesn't.
攻撃は任せてもらおう。
Then we'll need a new healer. First though, wait, okay, so who can learn this class? You have it currently, you can, and you can. Okay, so we don't need that guy in our this guy in our party anymore. That was short, but hey. And now we can use you, and that makes sense. Anyway. You are only level 5. So I guess we will maybe give you some no point coin to just put you to level 10 and then make you a healer. I guess that makes some sense. Even though I would have wanted to give you this class. But maybe we can make somebody else a healer. Is anyone else rank 10 or close to it? You're rank 8. Making you a healer would be okay because your TP and chain attacks is low. I will not. Yeah, I'm proud of mine cursor. So I will not. Okay, so what if I make you, just give you some Nopon coin to level you up to 10 and make you a healer? I could make you this or this. Well, I guess I could also just... Well, no, you already reached rank 10 here. So I get you to 10 here and make you this. I get you to 10 here and make you this. And give you that breakout from here. And then we have you on this. And that should be okay, I guess. Well, then here we'll have 2 of these. That's okay, I guess. Or I could just make you a healer and control you. That works too, actually. Sure. 4 silver coins, okay. Noah is already this. What do we learn from this one? What that would be good? Hornet and Strengthening Gambit. I know. Wait, that's the wrong class. There. Hornet is a heal. Okay, that's useful. And... which gambit was it? Strengthening Gambit. That's useful. Meanwhile, the gunner class, the medic, the war medic, learns healing license, which improves healing from what I remember, and advanced cooldown, which I think somebody has that in their master outside. Advanced cooldown, advanced cooldown. Maybe not. Okay, can I look at that without switching to the class? Oops. Yeah. Menus. They're hard. Healing license is this, yes. Well. Obviously he doesn't have that one because he's stupid. Guess I'd switch somebody over then. If I'm switching over anyway, I might as well just waste some time here, I guess. Advanced cooldown. Defense up. Alright. That's probably useful to have. Wait, which one do I learn then? This obviously does more healing. And this one does some more damage. This looks pretty good on her. This looks decent on her too, I guess. Let's go with this.
回復は任せとけって。
Well, I guess A rank and B rank. Sure, you'll be faster with this one. Okay. Physical defense down. The heal and the regenerate is probably what I want. Actually, he has this, the heal and regenerate, so maybe she could do some other stuff. That's a bind. That's a counter heal, whatever that is. I'm not sure. Let's try this. And then we combine the heals, probably. If she even has that, I guess she might. No, she probably. No, wait, she should, because that's the level 1 thing that everyone got. Wait. Huh? Ah, there it is. Oh, it's up there, okay. The daze and the physical defense down. Ether attack, ether attack, ether attack, okay. Maybe. All of these are ether attack too, cool. In that case, I kind of want the ether defense down art on here somewhere. If I can find it. I guess we don't have it. So we want the days, that's definitely something we want. Accuracy down is okay, I guess. Power charge, me. Bleed would be okay. I guess bleed might be good because that's a debuff, and if we focus on debuffs with her, then that would be good. Could also do the blaze, that would be an idea actually. Ether damage and a debuff apparently. 120, but per tick or something? I'm not sure. And 16 seconds versus 400%, but 30 seconds, jeez. Yeah, let's go with the blaze. Crash out now. That seems good. That seems rather nice. Okay, so we got buffing and ally boost damage dealt. Well, I'm not sure how much that's gonna matter. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be maybe okay. Granddaughter. Ether damage, yes. That's not gonna be helpful at all. Neither is this. What are you doing? Especially since we got. We should have. Huh? Oh, right, no, we haven't learned the Yam Smith with her. Shit. Ninja healer. We're not gonna heal that much with you, so. Shit, dog. That's useless. We could get the 2 crit things, even though our crit's low, but that's better than the 0 physical damage that we do. Physical arts literally don't have one. This, I guess the physical attacks might do, I mean the auto attacks might do physical damage, but let's do ninja healer, just faster revives, stronger debuffs, and longer debuffs, eh? Attack could also be useful. And this, of course, could also be good. Sure, actually. He's more focused on healing and support. She's more focused on debuffs and damage. Sounds perfect. Sounds like the best ever. Boost attack, sure. Boost healing, maybe. That might be good. Well, only healing arts recharge though. Ah, it's fine. When we do heal, that's gonna help, right? Okay, and now we take a look at this new class. It has a break art! It has a break art! It's called Glitter Stream. Is that one that you can inherit? Yes! Oh man, things are looking up for me. Phew. The day has been saved. All days from now on will be blessed. Everything is good. Especially when I get to play this class myself, when it's on a character that I like. I mean, I like Tyon, but I want to play Mio, Uni, or maybe Senna. Anyway, Reversal Edge. Physical attack, 1 target, 110%. Very, very short cooldown, wow. Is that the shortest I've ever seen? Hold on. Okay, no. This class also has a 3. But yeah, that's the shortest I had until then, so that's nice. Boosts critical rate against enemies performing arts. Okay, so that's gonna be hard to time. I'm never sure when enemies are using arts, and also I don't want to wait for them, maybe. I don't know, but still. That's cool. Break. Physical attack, 145. Long recharge, but still. Inflicts break on enemy when attacking from the side. Apparently all breaks only happen from the side for some reason. That's fine. Physical attack, AoE, right? All of these are single target. 187. Increase critical rate by 50% when attacking from back. Okay, so we want to be beside and behind. Which makes us harder to heal and buff, but you know. What else we got? Aerial slash. 1 target, 270. Grants high critical rate, also evades enemy attacks while art is active. That's pretty good. I might just replace that with that. Then we won't have to get behind them. Especially since 180. I mean, that's 360 when it works, but also a longer cooldown. Mystic Vision. Increases critical rate by 25%. And critical hit damage bonus by 25%. That's also quite nice. That would be awesome on a fusion art. 25%. Well, 25%, not percentage points. What's the critical rate? 48% already. Holy guacamole. Okay. So I guess that's actually gonna be helpful after all. Grants a high critical rate. Does that mean for just this move? I assume so. This is an AoE that hits harder from behind. Oh, it's only 50% extra. No, it increases crit rate by 50% when attacked from the back. Not doubles damage. I'll just try this for now. Okay, so crit rate against enemies performing arts. 30% chance to ignore defense. That's pretty good. We could also get a topple in here. That's a good idea. But first, I wonder what happens if I have break and topple on one art. If it would like do the break and then the topple in order or something. Or if it would do both of them at the same time, so, you know, if they're not broken yet, it would only break them. Might be worth trying out. So this is like a high damage, well, potentially high damage, but very spammable ability. This is not spammable, 30-second cooldown. But a good chance to ignore defense. This Katapa. Nope. Nah. This has the blaze. Our attacks are physical, okay. The bleed might be good. Daze, I guess, would be okay. Forward AoE. I guess the bleed, maybe? Okay, that's already equipped, but down there. 300% damage. Also 300% with a chance to do this. 110%, 110 damage, 145, 180. I guess down there makes sense for the strong attack. Well, but then switching these around I think makes some sense. They both have long cooldowns. This has a short enough cooldown, that's nice. But there's also kind of the one that I'm probably replacing, right? What here is short. That one's not as long. That we don't want. This, well, we don't want aggro. This, I guess, just for more fusion arts, but just some AoE damage for a shorter cooldown. I guess a blaze just because it's a good effect, I guess. And I mean, it scales off the stats of that class, so, well, but that class is rank 1 for us, actually. Maybe just put this here. Shoo. Get the bleed and the demolition switched out, maybe? No, wait, we still haven't put in the topple art, which I think we probably should. We got topple here, we got topple here. We got daze here and there. We got break here, we got break here. We got break here. Okay. I think an additional topple would make sense. Maybe here. Switch this with this. Nah. Get the topple here and switch these two out, maybe. Or well, first switch these two out. Actually, no. I'm just gonna put them on the same thing, on the same button. Oops. And see if how that works, if it works. And then I'm gonna put the bleed up here. Where is it? There. Wait. Oh, no. Demolition. There. Demolition! Okay, that took a while. Boost damage dealt by 4% when landing a critical hit. Up to 150%, cool. Boosts critical rate by 60% when attacking a launched enemy. Oh. Boosts critical rate of auto attacks by 50%. What the fuck? So basically our crit rate with auto attacks is like almost 75%. What I'm seeing here? It's like 70%, that's pretty nuts. Might even push that further with equipment. Each successful attack boosts critical value by 1% of initial value. Wow. Okay, so eventually we are going to reach full 100% crit rate against tough enemies, huh? Dope. Crit rate boost, sure. Sure. No. Where's that crit buff? Crit damage buff. I guess he might not have learned that, huh? Has he learned the other physical thing? Maybe not, huh? Damn. In that case... I mean, hey. That could help. Definitely want this, yes. No. Probably want this anyway. Nah. Now the question is, do I go for dexterity just so we get all of the successful hits, or do we just go for more damage? Because I guess we don't lose anything by missing, right? So I guess let's just try going for more attack. Okay, so you... no? Okay. I guess you had the crit item, so we might as well just give it to you. But why that one? What are you doing? Are you drunk? I guess we could give it to you, though, because you're gonna have a high crit rate anyway, so we don't really have to worry about that. Right. That would give you 31%. That might be better than... well, what are your skills and stuff? Dip, dip. Okay, I guess you don't have the crit damage thing? You could have the crit damage thing. Nah, whatever. Let's just give it to you, I guess. Da-da. I think a 45 is enough if we give you... some high damage instead. You don't need that anymore. I guess it might still be good. But in that case, I guess we might also just keep your crit rate high. Sure, whatever. So we got you all decked out. We did your stuff. We did your skills. Did we do your gems though? Yes. Did we not look at your... yes, we did though. Okay. What you got? In the gems, I mean. Okay. That's good. That's very good. Alright. I guess I haven't tried out the strategist yet, so I might as well just stick with Uni and see how that feels. Oh, that was fast. Oh, I should check something real quick. Whether or not the King of Fighters thing is happening today. Nope, looks like it's not happening today either, huh? That's kinda sad, but I guess it does mean that I get to play this game all day. Even though I do think I'd not go quite as long today, because I do have something to do, something to work on. So it might only be like 5 hours today or something. We'll see. Colony Iota Soldier A. I could have given her a name. She's cute enough to have a name. Huh? Cooperation, boldness, and results. Huh. Anything. You know, I mean, those are good wishes, I guess. Wicked. Uh-oh. I mean, it's probably just a little bit of walking. Okay. Harvest Day.
新顔が増えたな。そうきたか。
I will do just that. Hey yo, are you asleep? Oh. Brutal methods. It's got a scouter. Which is, I guess, kind of weird because they have those irises. I guess that's just extra. Pause your ponies. I guess that's like ponies, maybe? Yay. Luxury shampoo, huh? Good luck. Huh. Very enlightening indeed. Okay. Looks like there's lots to do in here as well. Wait. There's very important business to attend to. It is of the utmost importance.
ありがたくいただくぜ。
Ta-da! Hey, Kozalia. Or Kozali, or whatever. That's okay. We fell right into her trap. I get it. Yay. We helped. And we leveled up our rank with these guys. And somehow she made it all the way over here. What you got? Oh yeah, we haven't gotten our food here yet. Another colony with resource problems. I think it's literally all of them. Yep. Did he really? He only did that for his own benefit, though. I mean, things happened. Oh, how nice. Nice. How many coin we got? 96 again already. Can we get even higher? I guess not. Looking for more info and stuff. And also the canteen. We got all of this. Sorry. I wonder if that profound sadness was a reference to Street Fighter 4's dub. English dub, that is. Ah, interesting. Right, I think I have one of those. Launch duration. That could be good, but launch currently is still so let's say, unreliable for us. Can't really get it whenever I want, you know. Just kind of have to hope things work out, or like switch to the people. Right, switch to the correct interlink, and then the break has to happen and all that. I don't know. Pugilistic precision. I mean, you know.
新顔が増えた
We
な。
will.
ねえ、そろそろ食事にしない？
Okay. Worse? Huh. Okay.
みんな、お腹が空いたでしょ？
Yes.
今の物資、予定ではあそこに不言がいるはずね。
様子を見に行ってみる？
I thought it was over.
休憩も大事だからな。
Order food. What you got? Enemy gold boost 30%. A riverbird crispy grill. That looks nice. Even if I'm not super psyched about a gold boost.
力がみなぎってきた。
Fulfilling crispy grill.
新作料理か。楽しみだな。
Alright, we still haven't talked about these people.
なあ、あのことだけど。
Okay. Huh. Okay. Whoa. Well, she's cute. I wonder if this would have been different if I had done that before, you know, doing this quest here. Because the talks about the other ones were all about them fighting, but now this is all like interpersonal stuff. Okay.
なあ、あのことだけど。
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe not, but we already whooped her butt, so how good can she really be, you know? She's a good one.
よし、作戦会議だ。
It's because of the cards. Shiboop. Leaked, huh? Pretty impressive indeed. If she used all that info before, when they were still actually at war, you know. That must have been pretty powerful. Well, he was waiting for us, and that makes sense, because we are cool. I guess maybe they're not short on supplies, they were talking about others or something. Okay. Enemies and allies.
そうきたか。
Over there. Wow, that's actually kind of far. This is where we came from. Wait, where's that marker? All the way? No, that's the Lost Off here. Wait, I guess the quest that quest might not be. No, it is. Huh? It's in this direction that I'm looking. I guess it doesn't show on the map unless it's a place that I've uncovered. Makes some sense, I guess. Let me walk around a bit let me walk around the place a little bit more. For example, this here place. Could be something cool. 3 Heroes Peak. Uni, Mio, and Senna, the 3 heroes. And their little party helpers that do some other stuff sometimes, I guess. They are there too. Yeah, let's take out these fuckers, I guess.
君に合わせる。ごめんなさいね。
今日も帰る。
本当に強い。
Ew. Okay.
ルミナスイリュージョン。
Fine. Didn't work. Oh, also, I wonder if I have an accessory to reduce enemy break resistance, because that would be really nice. Ah. Well, I guess I was gonna fight you anyway. I just thought you would join the fight of your own accord. Yay, we got the bind. And I keep cancelling my attacks a little early.
まったくフォローする身にもなってほしいな。
Would be nice to find another Ether Hulk. No, wait, Ether Hulk? Is that what they're called? Something Hulk. To spend a bit of Ether on, because, I mean, sure, if you want me to draw, then I'll draw, but there's currently no point. Okay, and there's one corner. Yeah, okay. You won't live long. Shaboom. And the cooldowns on these abilities are kind of long. Not my favorite. This connects to somewhere, so that will be a shorter trek. Why can't we just end it? Hey, a big scooter. Ta-da! Oh, it's a unique monster. Sweet. Unobtrusive Liggy, is that what it's called? That's a rather cute name. Let me first get rid of the small fry. Noise. Fantastic. And collect this stuff, because that's very important before we fight that guy, obviously. Let's make sure we don't get interrupted. Bop. I guess I might slow this down now. You'll probably surprise us if we try to go for that container first, so... Alright, good start. I guess I was too far away to give out that here. Looks like our tanks could maybe do a better job of protection. Of keeping aggro, that is. Oh, somebody else already did today. Oh well. Daze and blaze. Blazing and dazing. Heal a bunch. Oh no. Fucking one-shot me with its spider goo. That's what that one's called. And now I can't do shit. But I could, of course, activate. Oh, it's that infinite level early hero. That's kinda bad. It's also bad because, hello? Okay, now they got the aggro. Please, and heal. Get that break, get that topper, and that. No. Okay, that's a base, I guess. That's pretty cool. Probably too late again. I was gonna do it during the days. Oh hey, yeah, we haven't seen hers yet. During chain attack, increase critical rate by 25 percentage points. Cool. And what do you do here? Multiplies TP by 125% when first in line to attack and makes all attacks critical. Oh. So it's like a regular attacker start, except also makes everyone's attacks critical? Or is that just hers? Anyway, let's use her because she's got a break. And that's useful. Didn't get the break. But that's still some good TP-age. Do we have a break somewhere here? Yes, we do. Still didn't get the break, no. Do you have a break? No. I mean, I could maybe try something with this here for the high points and then potentially get a 150 and get 2 characters back. But whatever. Damage. Fuck him up. That's pretty good damage. No surprise there. Tion's an attacker currently, but we haven't seen that one yet. So let's go. Break him, come on. Nope. Just can't get it. Sure, let's just go for another one of these. Chance to pierce. Yeah. I guess we're not gonna get any toppers or whatever. This is something we'll have to live with now. Cool. Not her right now. That's probably good. They're both tanks right now, so let's go with the better effect. I guess we can just start with whatever. Side break, Ether defense down, physical defense down. Let's go with the break potential and physical defense down. At least we got the fizz down. The PD. Everybody calls it that. This might put us at 150. Let's just try. Back crit rate, high crit rate, maybe. Which one was stronger again? I think the bottom one was stronger. Oh no, wait. I guess she has it. She has them in a different order and such. Let's print this. Yeah, no. Shit. Now we'll just get some garbage back. Because we didn't have another angle there. And... come on. Ah, that's not good. That's not good. We got Tyon and Lance, so we could go with you or you. You're a healer, you're a tank. Your effect is more useful, I guess. Yeah. Maybe we can get the side break and topple at once, eh? No, of course not. It resisted. Maybe we can get the 100, just barely. Yeah, we can. No problem, actually. Doesn't matter how much we get back, it's just sad for the percentages, you know. Brr, 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 brr. Ooh. Back in action. We won't get a big overkill, but we will get a kill. Pretty sure. Let's go with the break and topple chance at once again, just because I want to see how, if it's possible. Oh, that's the... oh, hey! Break and topple at the same time! Sweet! Okay. Ooh. Daze and fizz that down. And we get them both? Yes. No, wait, yes, okay. Bind and blaze, I guess. Boom! Not sure how much the blaze actually adds during a chain attack, but hey, whatever. Bam! I guess we are getting a pretty decent overkill. Brilliant Ascension! Boom! And... whoop. That's so cool. 1,000 times teleported back. 1,050%, I should say, not times. Yay. Likiha. Got even more silver coins. Before I collect this here, let's check if we have 99. No, we don't, but still, might want to spend some. Senna's rank 9, might just get her to 10, just, you know, to spend a little bit. And then we could make her maybe the gunner class, and I don't know. Now we need a tank. Whatever, let's just do this for now. Boop. And then she's got all the tanks already. He's rank 6. Well, he's the other tank right now, so we don't really want to change him. He's just getting started, so is she. Even though I guess I wouldn't be against her learning a tank class. But then, you know, we would be getting another tank, but we would be short a healer. That's not exactly ideal. She has all the tank classes mastered as well. And he almost does. I feel like we should maybe get a tank class soon. Maybe one tank class is enough? No, I don't know. Even both of them have trouble keeping up the aggro against the damage of some of these classes. Huh, what do I do? What do I do? I mean, I could make her something and give her some tank master arts or something, but that would just make her gain aggro but die quickly, so that doesn't actually sound like a good idea. Huh. Who's good at this, by the way? B, D, A, C, B, okay. What are the passives out of this one again? I guess I don't know what they are. Positioning Pro, I do know that one. Demolition, Quick Draw. Whatever. Doesn't matter right now. What matters is this. I know. I guess, since I'm not enjoying this class all that much, I could just switch her to this so we still have a tank and play her. But then she's missing out on EXP for like this, and well, I guess only this. I guess that's not so important, right? Let me check what those passives are real quick. And, or rather the arts, Demolition and Quick Draw. Because it can only be damage, right? Quick Draw evades and damage from the front. Demolition has a chance to ignore defense. That's always useful, of course. Defense bypassing damage. For a Quick Draw we have anywhere. No, Demolition is what we have anyway. Oh, well, that's the better one. It gets better, of course, when we reach a higher rank, though. I guess that's what we'll do. At least until everyone can learn this class, and then we can maybe switch her out for a healer or a tank, even though I would rather have her, honestly. Because she's cute. Aggro and aggro, yes. Boost damage that we have 70%. Shield bash would be okay. That's not a bad idea. Break. Bleed would also be okay. Power charge. Many good options. But since this is like a high damage thing, you know, ignoring defense would be useful. And then we have the dodge thing, or the target lock, and this thing. So do we do a shield bash? I guess so, yeah, because otherwise we are short one topple. Skills. Sure. Maybe not. We got the damage and the defense bypass. Then we either do crit damage or crit rate. Maybe this, but we don't really need it here. Sure. Not a super high crit rate, but you know, high enough. Make sure we hit. And hit harder, I guess. Yeah. Agility boost, yeah, but a higher one would be good. You probably have the highest I have right now, so sorry, but you're gonna have to switch out of that. Where is it? Why is it not there? Bada boom. Bada bing. And do we have the damage? Well, we could also give her some extra crit range. I think I have the 6% not in the favorites, do I? Chronological. Right, we haven't looked at this. Ooh, 116%. Sleep. Evasion while moving. Wait, we have two of those, I guess. Uh-huh. Well, this is a small increase. Okay, I guess I'll go from the other way. Critical rate. No. Where's the good one? Well, that's the better one. Where's the 6 flat points? There it is. I guess maybe I should also give her the other thing then. But that puts her below 300 attack, and that just kind of seems. Also, it's only 25% rather than the 40 from the passive. So let's just leave it like this. And yeah, that's all we're doing, isn't it? Shaboom. Back to my favorite class, at least until I've tried out this new one and a character that I like. Hashtag no bias. Okay, right, there was more to explore in this area. Also, I should probably eat in a bit, so let me just explore this and then probably take my food break. Getting kinda hungry. I guess there wasn't actually all that much to explore. That saves me some time. And helps my stomach. Oh. Can we get there? That's probably way up there, isn't there? I guess let's try that right now, because the exploration went by a lot faster than I thought. But, hey, I'm over here. And I don't appreciate you attacking my friend. You deserve a lot of praise, Lance. He was asking for more praise. He does that sometimes. I hope this fall isn't too steep. It might be. I guess going from here would be faster. From here might be even faster though. Yeah, that looks fastest. Now the spiders respawned. Oh, you. Only one of them has noticed it, but not anymore. Hey, I'm attacking you. Okay, messing up the aggro under control right now. Okay, the other tank has that one. Oh, there we got the topper and the days and all that. Topples for days! Okay. I guess I can start from over there as well. But let's go here because I saw a container. Also, that Ormide Camille is asking for trouble. Well, I'm missing somehow. Even though my target is huge, I have an X-Gem in there and I'm just awesome in general. Oh man. I guess that's the sound of my super. Well-aged Camille juices. Mmm. Delicious. Alright, there was a drop. Somewhere nearby too. Is that up here? It is. Well, let's get that container first. This area seems small enough. Ah, what? Oh, you're an elite. I didn't even notice you. I'm gonna stay here in front so that everyone else can position easily. And I'm gonna keep this aggro at all costs. Nah, I was about to top it just now. I guess I'll... Nah, it's just huge not. Okay. Take this. Well, I guess it might be better to hold on to my thing. But yeah, see, everybody else is taking care of business. Oh shit, I didn't get to... Frick, dude. Noah and Neo's interlink just did so much damage so quickly that I didn't realize the fight was about to end. Scout's knee guard. Oh, hold on. Also, there's a bunch of stuff up here, so... Not just the map to look at, but also some materials. Man, could have gotten so much extra EXP and stuff out of that elite. But then it just died so quickly. Oh, is that part of the quest? Part of a quest. The start of a quest, maybe.
あの物資回収していきましょう。
Wow. We are here to kill you. No mercy. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm. Huh. Lexi. Mm-hmm. I mean, you know, there's some sense to that. I think he wants to have more fun. Bad touch. Good touch. Well, there's another drop. Mm-hmm. Finite time. So you're telling me I'm not gonna open this one? Fuck you too. I guess I get that poor soul over there. And then I'll go eat. I was worried about that guy. Yeah, that bind is pretty good, huh? I didn't hit the shoulder button hard enough, I guess, or long enough for the fusion combo to happen. Yeah.
こんな雑魚相手じゃあくびが出ちまうぜ。
Right, I can get to that from here. Looks like I can. Yeah. Bonk. And everything here is super low level, so it's probably gonna leave me alone. Okay.
アグネス軍とケベス軍が争っているな。
That's a really old encounter, I'm pretty sure. Alright. That's finite time. I guess if we can just end up that close to it anyway, might as well go for that quest. We're not gonna do that yet, of course, I'm just gonna walk a little closer to it. Before I save and pause. For food! There. Alright. Hope everyone else is ready to eat as well. If not, then I don't know. Do something else for like 20-ish minutes, and then we'll have more fun with this game. Yay. Be back.
早く回収してしまおう。注意を怠らずに戦おう。
警戒は怠らない。
無双時。
まとめて面倒を見てやるか。バタフライエッジ。
戦いぶりだったよ、セナ。
私の力見せられたみたいだね。合わせていくよ。
よし。
Did I not unmute the mic?
ようやく探し物を見つけ
In case I didn't, which might have been the case, I said I made it in time, which I did. And then I drank a bit of water. And then I talked about how I probably wouldn't be able to get to the chest without fighting these guys. And then just some fighting banter and stuff, you know. Then we can continue this quest, I guess. Wait, that's the other quest. What up? You're gonna reveal your true, honest, good colors now? Mm-hmm. Where are you going? We've been there. Maybe. So. Mm-hmm. Bye. Maybe we can get rid of that entire situation before he actually dies. He didn't say how long he exactly has left, so maybe. Towards the quest is that way, so I guess we're gonna go this way. Past that gate that we couldn't previously. The door. You remember the one? I do. I think about it every day, every night. It leaves me unable to sleep. I've literally not slept since I saw that door. Uh-huh. Huh? Oh. Right, those things. Well, let's not walk all the way back there. Back to a spot. That's probably just a little nice, you know, talk without a quest. Whoa! Spawned right on top of me, what are you? See how strong these Aspars are. Cut that attack spell. That's nice. Wait, I just realized I'm wearing my headphones needlessly. There we go. Okay. Our other tank has the other one's aggro, so everything is good. And I wasted money. Fine. Shoot. Didn't need to hold on to my... Hey, Senna can now be that class. Ooh. Okay, well, shit. Somebody else is gonna have to tank. Or we might just live with one tank for a little bit. Didn't expect her to be the first one to learn it. Oh, she can also do it. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Well, she is currently actually learning something, though. Still, I would like for her to be this, of course. Who's got the highest crit rate? 29%. 29%. Is it the same for everyone? I guess we can't tell it with you. And you've got items and stuff to boost that shit, so... hard to say. So we could just make you this and say, hey, we've only got one tank now. You're a B. Oops. You're an A. So you would learn it quicker, more quickly. We could also live with only one healer. You know what? Let's fucking try that. Maybe level you up to 5 for the strengthening gambit? Nah, that's not really worth it. How much no coin we got? 95? No. Let's go! But then again, there really is that argument of wasting time if we just have this here, right? At rank 10. He's gonna be in a similar situation soon. Let's see if this changed our stuff for the worse. Looks like things are the way we left them. I guess we'll try with only one tank right now. She's also gonna have all of the good skills from other offensive things. Yo, Nexus. I will. Yes, you can. Yeah, that's like... the first time I got 99 coins, I was like, shit, what can I spend those on again? And then I remembered that at some point the game told you that you can rank up classes with that. So whenever I have like almost 99 coins, I'm just like, well, I guess I'll rank up a class. And yeah, that's what I've been doing. Because you get so many silver coins. So every time I see, oh, there's probably some silver coins in that container, I check how many I have and spend some. Anyway, now I can try this class out. And by the way, I got... is anyone using it right now? No, but I got the... I got this guy. Right, that's the one you were talking about for climbing... climbing the thing. Senna. So, enemies performing arts with a really short cooldown. We got the break. Then probably this. Or this. 7 points or whatever, 8 points. Well, 270 damage now. I guess I'll just try this one. Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, you can start spending now. And you can also use coins to cook, but that's obviously not going to happen quite as often. I kind of like the idea of break and topple on one thing. Especially, I guess, no, actually she might have better stuff to choose from, but yeah, so that works. Ignore defense is good, but I'll probably put that here. This is okay. Nah. Ether can... no. Oh yeah, power charge, that would be good. Yeah, and then we switch that with demolition, then we'll get that all the time. That sounds really good. Right. Well, I guess we don't get it all the time because this still has a 17-second cooldown, but it's a good idea, I think. And then here, high damage that we might also ignore defense on sounds good. But what else we got? We could get ourselves another break art. That would be interesting. Put on some bleed. No, I think we're good. I think this makes sense. For skills, crit rate and crit damage, yes. And then either this or... oh, wait, no, there it is. I never know which one of these is better. Just 40% more damage for anything physical, or ignore 40% of physical defense when landing a hit. Boost damage dealt by physical arts, I mean, of course. So this is arts only, but I don't know which one's better. I'm gonna go with the defense ignoring just because it's always, I guess. Oops. Yep. Gems, definitely this one. Definitely this one. And maybe some extra attack as well. Or some dex. Drea? Is that what this class is called? In cursor. Is Drea the gun class? No, that's Full Metal Jaguar. In that case, I don't know what you mean. Oh, Alexandria. Okay, that's not how I would have said it, but okay. Interesting choice. No, we got a 32% thing here. Also, what's this new stuff here? Smash resistance. Okay. We just got that, apparently. Okay. Well, sorry, Tyon, but we're gonna take your 11%. Wait. Oh, we got the 6% on us right now. Well, he can have that. By the way, do you know how to actually make this swap? Because it says here, choose a character to swap equipment with. And then all I see is B to go back and A to confirm. But whenever I hit A here, it just takes the item and doesn't give my item to the other person. What the fuck do I do to actually swap? And like I can't select him any more than he already is selected. I find this weird. See, now he just doesn't have anything. And I once again forgot to add that other crit item to the favorites, so now I gotta find it again. And that's this. Nope. Yeah, there it is. Now it's in the favorites finally. Okay. Actually, kind of want to see if maybe it's worth not using this for more attack. She's currently a yum whatever. She's a healer. This would put us over 500. That would be kind of nasty. Let's do it. Sorry, Mio, but we have to maximize our damage, you know. You can have this one, and then you can have, well, it's gonna be a little hard to find, huh? Oh, wait. Below 300. Sadness. But oh well. KKK. Yo, Axe. That's what I'm doing. I sure spend a lot of time in menus, don't I? Now I finally get to try out this class. Alright. Ormide Camille, you will have to be my first victim. Hup. Guess I don't have to break you. Alright, right, I also don't have to go behind you with this arc now. I miss a lot, but these Camilles for some reason just seem to have high evasion or something. Even though they really don't look hard. Well, I swap items all the time. And it just doesn't work the way that it pretends that it does. Slan, Wonder, whatever. Oh hey, an elite. Perfect to try out my new moves after taking care of this shit. Right now, so wait, I only have the topper when the thing is ready, so right now I don't have it. Is nobody gonna topper him? In that case I'm gonna maybe do it myself. Ah shit, I should have used. And now there's no time. When you're too strong to try out your stuff, you know. That's the real sadness. Yeah, I guess. But I think it can make a pretty huge difference. Like, it would probably, like, definitely even fine just using whatever. Come on. I also appreciate that every character has a unique stone throwing animation. Just a cute little detail. Oh, come on. I never get to be the one breaking. Shoot. Ah, could have used. Mwah. They just don't let me do my stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Bowhead Aspar. Time to get Bowhead Kill Spur. Fucking nailed it. I'm guessing during this fight my crit rate will probably reach 100%. I'm gonna wait, okay, well. Wait. Gonna hold on to my thing and whoop, let me go beside you. Oh wait, nah, come on. It's fine, I guess I'll just do my damage. Can we get the... Nope, we can't. The chain gauge up there? Nope. Not at all. Well, I'm exploring the place right now, but if I miss it, then you can tell me. Because I do want to fight all of them. I've definitely already, like, seen some that I had to put off because they were too high level and then forgot about it. One of them I'm pretty sure I know where it is, I just didn't remember until today. So I want to go do that. That one's gonna be like level fucking 20 or something, so that's gonna be not a challenge. Not hard to miss, okay. Yeah, some of them really like to get all up in your grill all of a sudden. And I'm still waiting for a fifth weapon. Okay, I should maybe avoid getting hit for a bit. Ouch. And no wait, I'm not dead. Somebody is though. Holy shit, everybody's fucking dying. I think this is another one of those cases where my team just did not freaking focus on the targets that they should. I think both of our healers... No, wait. Yeah, no. One of our healers still alive, so if you can revive somebody quickly. Nope. Revive the healer, please. No, not the tank. And now you're dead. Okay. Okay. That was dumb. Well, I guess the fact that we currently only have one tank makes situations like that a lot harder. But I believe in us, we can do it. Don't target me. I guess the fact that my downs fill the area smash nice. He moves backwards, can be cool but also annoying. Okay. This time the mech isn't being aggroed somehow. So that makes things a lot easier. Now I want to get involved just to keep my heat and stuff going. Hello? Oh, I'm targeting the wrong thing. I do think it's weird how it selects the targets that you switch to sometimes. Yeah, didn't get the break. Damn, that does some real damage, huh? How did I die to that? I guess sometimes it just happens. Maybe there were just more enemies there for some reason that weren't supposed to be there. Oh. Okay, there's also a nice corpse for me over there, and a quest, but also a cave. Zane's Talon. Let's show these Ignas who's boss. Maybe starting with one of those trumpeters, bards. Ah shit, the freeze frame messed up my cancel timing. Oh boy, I am dead. I wasn't paying attention to my own aggro. Whom am I targeting? That one. Oh. Can I hit, please? Let me hit. Okay, fine. I guess if everyone else is doing enough damage, then I don't need to hit. Thank you. I mean, or rather, you're welcome, or both. A shiny snake. Gonna have to engage with that one. Alright, shiny snake. It's you and me. This beautiful day. The sky is blue. Your eyes are yellow. We were meant to be together. Nice. What rank is Yuni now? 5, okay. Lance is reaching max as well. Mio 2. Alright. Have fun, Nexus. I saw like some weird tweet about something like that about somebody already finishing the movie or something and then canceling it or something. But I thought that sounded too stupid to be true. Don't know what how much of that is correct. True. Yeah, that area slash has a lot of damage. Huh? Toppling. Easy. Beautiful.
かかればこんなもんだ。
まったくフォローする身にもなってほしいな。
Cave Exploration Squad, go! Well, there's a lot of bangs here, which we're probably gonna have to fight.
君に合わせる。
Am I in range or something?
すごい。
Maybe they're not aggressive, okay. Maybe they're just so high up that they don't notice us.
注意を怠らずに戦おう。
警戒を怠らない。
Oh, you can't just dodge my attack. What? Who's fighting? Who's calling me? Get that guy out of here, and it's still alive, damn it. Now we are so good at breaking that I don't even get my turn to try. A Trump sucker, you. Oh no. Well, I'm sure that's gonna help them keep up with the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I'm sure things will go better for them from now on. Damn it. Can somebody get that guy off of me? He's just kind of still attacking me. There we go. Just gotta organize my team sometimes. Oh shit. And gotta bait the big lizard guy, I guess. That's also part of my plan. Damn, this class's auto attacks hurt quite a lot, huh? 8 something with a fucking auto? And I top hook. Ow. Damn, I'm nearly dead. Phew. Now Lance is all maxed out on that tank class. Really would appreciate another tank class, because he's got all of the tank classes maxed out. So does she. He does as well. She still has 1 to go. She maxed everything out and he has a little bit here left. So only him and her have any tanking left to learn. I mean, I guess that leaves, you know, that that means we can have 2 tanks without missing out on anything, but then I guess I would have to make him a healer. What's your rank here right now? 7? I could just push you up to 10, I guess, but you are only at 5. But I guess I don't need you to reach 10 on this, I was just kind of doing that. Well, I guess you're gonna learn the 1 healing class that you haven't done yet. But then we would be left with only 1 healer rather than only 1 tank. I'm not sure that's better, especially since this class isn't an S in healing. Or I could just leave things. But having only 1 tank, I think, currently is a little wonky. Especially this. I guess I could just give him this class back. Then he'd be better at holding aggro or gaining aggro for multiple enemies. That might be better. I guess that's okay. For now. I know. Bull rush for Shizzle. Maybe get the breakout. No, wait, you don't have that, of course. Bind, maybe. Physical defense down. That could be good. Target lock would be okay. Just to give him even more aggro stuff, tanky stuff. Let's just put that in there for now. Boost aggro. I don't want that. Boost aggro and wait, okay, what's the damage ratios? 260, 260, and 360, but single target. So I guess here as well I'll put this thing. And here some knockback or evasion, crit rate and evasion. Unblockable and damage boosting would also be okay. Let's go with the crit and dodge. Then again, with the really low crit rate that this class has, I'm not sure how much that would help. Boost our damage instead. 8 seconds. No, 8 points. Yeah, sure. Let's just go with this. Whatever. That's probably fine. Okay. That's probably not the greatest. This is good. This is good. And then this could be okay. Probably good even. Nah. Probably not. Nah. Nope. Yeah. Take this. Take this. Maybe this again. Just for those situations that we had, or just increase your dexterity so you can definitely keep the aggro. Because you hit. Oh, let's do that. Max HP, we got something better there, don't we? Yeah. Maybe just we have that thing that just builds aggro. Yeah. Boom. We only have one tank, but it's one hell of a tank, right? I don't know. 7, 8, 5, 6, 10, 3. Okay. We'll make it work. Ooh, looks like this cave is larger than I maybe anticipated. Oh. I might need that, yeah. but for now, I think Lance is gonna do just fine. Boom. Well, he is getting pretty low in health, but we do have him standing in a regeneration circuit, so surely it'll be fine. Man, yeah, this class's auto attacks really hurt. Might be worth considering putting that auto attack enhancer thing on it. Maybe not, but you know, just a thought. Nice. Good. Boom. They're pretty tanky, these things. I wonder if this end of the cave would have been really short. I guess I'll just explore that afterwards. Jeez, where the hell am I? I guess I went this way and then here, skipping this little bit. Maybe this elite will have some more health so we can unleash a chain attack. Damn, there's multiple elites. How about we pull them all a little closer so we don't have to mess with an entire army? Nice. Damn it, missed my break, but somebody else got it. And I missed my fusion attack because I'm a silly man. Wait. Oh, I didn't get my top up somehow. Somebody else take care of that. Boom. There we go. Goes to the chain. Come on, let me do it. Ah. I just want that bonus EXP and stuff. That's so much to ask for. Gonna diminish their numbers. Come on over. That bind lasts quite long, that's nice. Okay. Yo, wait. Hold on. Let's pull you over. I don't want that big one to show up and ruin my day. Wait. Closer, closer. Come on. Oops, why didn't I go to the side? Oh well. Somebody else broke. Alright. Maybe not yet. But maybe we can just take care of this quickly. Yep. Damn. Sure like to miss. And I sure like to forget. Oh, hey, there's a unique. Wonder if that's the one that Nexus was talking about. I guess if I engage the elite over here, it might not cause trouble for the others. It might not aggro the rest of the room. So let's get that done in just a bit. Ranster Igna. Surely we can get our chain attack against that one because it's tanky and stuff, right? Go! Nice. Okay, looks like nobody else is noticing my presence. It's like I'm a really unlucky Santa Claus. Shit, I forgot my fusion out again. Looks like we are gonna be just fine, even if one of us is standing dangerously close to those other enemies there. Ow, shit. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. Have I done this yet? I don't think so. Oh, first time seeing that. We have our chain. You ready? Yes, we do. Just barely. And it's broken, so that's gonna make things good. Do I have any way to reach 150 on the start with this? I really don't think so. Yeah, no. Noise. That's quite strong. Physical defense down and daze. Don't you have a topper thing? No. You have daze as well? Yes, you do. Okay. Overcut start? Not yet. Ah, yes it does. Topo. Bonk. Whistling blades. Cool. I think it's cool too. Your ability is useless, but you're an attacker. You're an attacker too, and your ability is not that useful right now, but probably better here. Sure. Oh shit, that's just gonna put us over, isn't it? Oops. Show him what's up. Yay. You know, a pretty basic two-hit combo, but a good one. So we start with Senna, so we definitely don't want you. You are good. Wait, no, both of you are healers. I guess your effect is more useful in this setup. We already toppled them. Bleed and crits. I guess we'll daze them. And just get the highest value back. I wasn't sure if just doing this would give us enough points, so I didn't want to risk ending on a random shit. Oh, like a baseball swing. Oh shit! Is my upload dying again? Yeah. Damn, that sucks. We could end on you or you. You would then be with a Senna and a you thing. You would be Noah and Neo. Your ability sucks, and that's, I guess... actually, but she's an attacker. I'm never quite sure what's more worth it. Going for a better finisher or having a better effect for just that one last round. Let's go with... well, we haven't seen this one quite as often, right? We see this one most of the time, I feel like. So let's just go with that. Start here. Nice damage. This shouldn't go over. Yeah. And then we whoop the fuck out of them. Man, that shit sucks. Why is my internet like this sometimes? Super obnoxious. Nice, we got the one that we want. The most damaging of the bunch. And now we can just use the healers, because everything else is gonna be bad. Physical defense down would also be nice. Nice. And no reason not to do this here as well. And then you're done. You even got a Bravo, I think. No, wait, an amazing one. A super duper amazing. Big bang implosion. Shaboom. Almost. Well, I guess almost a million was a little bit of an overstatement, but still, 930k is pretty respectable. Let's see if we can repeat that, or something like that, and the unique monster here. If I died to the unique monster, I'd have to fight the elite again. That would be kind of obnoxious. Good stuff. And now it's up to 5 messages about how I'm dropping frames. Man, that shit sucks ass. But now to the game. So Mio reached her max rank as well. I kind of want to, I guess, switch her to a tank or something now, so we have a stronger team to fight that unique. Oh, you also. And you. In that case, we have a stronger, like a more Healy class maxed out than this one. But not this one. I think these two are probably the most Healy of classes. I mean, they both have an S there. But first, I guess making you a healer would also make sense. You have not mastered this one yet. You haven't even started to learn this one. B, C. Sure. I mean, if you're rank 5 in this, that means you're already not bad at it. Then you... Wait, you're already currently rank 8, so that we would have 2 healers that way. Then you... Well, I guess what I would really like... I mean, sure, hey, I could make you a tank, and then have you learn either this or this. I don't see that much of a use in having this one mastered. The positioning pro skill doesn't seem that useful right now. Maybe it will end up being super useful at some point, but you know, right now. And quick draw I think we can live without, so this would make more sense for the break art at least. So let's go for it. Then you'll be a tank, even though... Wait, yeah, you don't have this one maxed out, so that works out. Anyone level 10 in anything right now, except for Lance, of course. I guess we could also switch Tyon to be a tank, but he has also got all the tank classes maxed out, right? So that wouldn't really help. And hey, Lance being the big sword guy, you know, that's his thing. Two healers, 3 damage dealers if we counter, and 2 tanks. Sounds grand. Nope. Definitely want this. Here we could take this maybe. Or this to maximize the damage. And topple here maybe. Yeah, sure. Critical rates, maybe. I guess he might not have the... Yeah, I guess he doesn't have the... the defense ignoring thing. That's okay though. I guess this works. Make sure we hit. And then... Sure. Agility. Why are you using that low level one? Why are you showing me that? Seriously. It's so weird. I guess maybe that's what he had equipped last time he was on this class, and that's why it's just doing that. I don't know. Let's give you some damage, I think. Right, we don't have any of the any of the attack boosting ones in our favorites, because we're really smart. I guess I'll just scroll down and look for attack, whatever. Oh. That's already on somebody. Oh. That's also on somebody. Maybe we have multiple of the one that was on one of them. No, that's the one wrong one there. Nope, I only got one of those. I guess crit rate would also be okay. %, that seems good enough. Wait, but I probably want to give that to Mio, don't I? No. Nope. Where the hell is all the stuff? I guess I can just give him one of these. That's fine too. Okay. He's done. Critical rate against enemies, yeah, sure. And let's try that one with you. No. Where's the... There. You get that shielded bash as well. And then we put the power charge on. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Crit. Crit. Sure. You get that one, and Senna takes the other one, and we'll see who's better, even though I definitely won't actually compare them. Don't know how to properly look at those numbers without going nuts. Like I'd have to slow it down and while watching the video or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe boost your dexterity, because I have been missing a lot with her. 144, 179. But you've got an attack generally. Yep. I mean, both of those make sense. Oh wow, that would actually decrease it by 10%. Whatever, let's just leave it like that. That's cool. Okay, you are as you were left just now, and we gotta give some stuff to. Heal bullet, just a straight up heal. You're the one that heals on the thing. And here we have a defense up buff, that's probably what we want. could put the break here, but not on that. More healing on this. Sure. Ether defense down. Sounds good. Nah. Maybe. So we have break on at least 2 plus our hero. I think we're fine. We're fine. Physical defense down, ether defense down, and a heal. A heal. A heal. A damaging heal. And a nice buff. It's great. Ninja healer, sure. Ether, yes. Okay. Click rate of auto attacks by 100%. Since buff effects, that's a good idea. But I think debuff effects, I think we might... No, we actually have more of it still. I guess we'll do that. Yes. Sure. Boom. And also... There. Whatever. You're the main healer guy, right? You're like a mix between the two, but you're like all about the healers. And right, you've got a bunch of debuffs on you, right? So that makes sense. Now I'm up to 10 messages about how my upload is dead. Cool. You're still in position, you're still fine. Okay. I guess everyone's good now. Maybe starting at level 1 is a little rough against... against an elite. How about level 3? Rank 3, I mean. Okay. But I'm of course gonna try to... Yeah, you know... bait out the small ones first. Hopefully that's the thing I can do here. No, no, no. Yeah. Ouch. Hey, you broke me. Oh, hey, it's actually working there. I thought the other would come running. But they're not. Come on over. Got a present for you right over here. Ah. Friggin' freeze pain is friggin' me up. Boom. Okay. Things are going well. A little more worried about that one. But we'll see. Still doesn't seem to care. Ouch. More phase. Got my break ready. Good stuff. Well, only one left. That one seems to have a ranged weapon, maybe. But this should be good. Also, there's only one, then I'm not so worried. Well, they sure are elusive, huh? Wow. I'm missing every bit. Holy shit. Alright, villainous Igna. Your villainy ends after I've had something to drink. Alright. You're guarding that container? I don't like it. Because every container in this game is mine. Sadly we didn't get the strength up. You like to block, huh? Yeah. And they like to dodge, so... that's these nuts. Oh, okay, phew. For a second there I thought I died. Yeah, didn't get the break, also not the topic. Oh no, don't attack me, please. Please, no! That topic happened right as I died, that's shitty. Oh well. Wow, I am missing so much. I'm gonna wait for the fuse now to get up there. And then miss it. Good heals. Maybe I should just go for the, you know, the chain attack as soon as I can. I'll try another copper thing. No luck. Let's go, whatever. Okay, that's a good way to start. That way we know for sure that we got it. Side break, please. Yay. 65. I think with this together we might be able to just get it, so let's just go for that. Topper. Yes. Yay. And yep. That gets the job done. Kinda close on, but hey, it worked. Whoa. Start with you, get the effect early, and then maybe end with you later for the better damage and stuff. I don't know. I guess I could go for something else and then have her finish off for the Bravo. And can get 2 back then, but then obviously we don't know if we'll actually get the stuff. But that's better damage, right? Let's not do that, I guess. Whatever. What? I guess from now we don't really have a choice as to whether or not we can end on the tank. So now we should do that stuff. Started with Lance. None of them are part of his squad, or of his duo, so... You are not an attacker, neither are you, neither are you. I guess your effect or yours is the best right now. Our main damage is our physical, so you would be better. Sure. Get the power charge maybe. Maybe we'll come back. I guess I'll put you in just to make sure we reach high enough. I guess we don't really have to, but whatever. No, yeah, no, yeah. Let's just get the days. And go way over. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna kill this thing. That's okay. Just hoping we can gain enough points for another chain attack before it dies. Nice! We even got an amazing, so that's good. We did not get Nina back, but that's okay. Lance Tyon, so we can end here. No, wait, not. We can end on either one of these. And I think her damage is better. So that was the plan at the start, right? We got the power charge, so let's unleash some damage. Boom! Cool. Just barely not over, as we like it. Lethal defense down, physical defense down. Do you have... You only have physical defense, so let's do lethal with you. Of course it didn't work. And physical defense down. Yay. And then I guess end on you and hope we get 150. Probably not. No. Oh well. Doesn't matter. We get everyone back. Yeah, well, actually, maybe the damage will be enough. Probably, actually. Start with you. Man, we're missing out on so many points. Oh well. Will the power charge go into the form? Probably not. There's the overkill already. Well, I say already, but whatever. That's cool. don't want to risk anything. I could maybe risk this one. Nah, let's not do it. Physical defense down. No, ether defense down. Nope. Physical defense down. Yay. And then you absolutely demolish them. Damn. Another 200. Shaboom. 400%-ish maybe on the EXP bonus. That would be okay. Come on, a little more. Oh, no wait, no. That's good then. Still 1.2 million damage. Pretty awesome. Chain attacks sure are fucking powerful. Uni already reached 10 there. She wasn't already 10 before, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it wouldn't have said it now if I had scrolled through that earlier. Okay, that's cool because I want her to learn either this or this. I guess I already have 2 of these, so I guess this would make more sense. Obviously, if I do that, then we will be short 1 healer. That's the only healing class she hasn't learned yet. Yeah, we currently don't have a Yamsmith, so... let's just see how we do with 1 healer. Right, we started with that, but didn't even gain 1 level before we got the guns. Gun, she says. Oh. Nice pun by me. Front. Yes. Well, actually, wait, yes. This and this may be... I think I want you to do the crit rate. Oh wait, that's already what you got. Good. I guess we could put some healing in there, but I don't know about that. High crit rate and evades. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Honestly, yeah. Maybe switch around which is aware. I mean, this probably has to stay here because it is our most damaging single hit. And this also makes sense. Yeah, sure, let's keep it like this. Crit rate is okay. Or I think it's only okay because she has that accessory. No, she doesn't. Oh. Right, the gun one is the one with the terrible crit rate. The Jaguar. Three less percent, 40% more damage. Sure. I guess we could also give her this, because she's got that crit buff. That would then also improve her crit rate for, you know, for this, which would increase her overall damage. Sure. You know, 4 attackers, but one of them is kind of more supporty a little bit. %, attack, that sounds solid. Sure. Even though we might still have one of those 6% things. One is on her and the other one is on her, maybe? No? Okay, so I guess we should maybe give that to her instead. Wait, there it is. Surge headgear. Boop. Wait. Oh, one of them's on him? Oh. How much difference does it make? 2%. Yeah. Okay, maybe now it'll swap that now that I can actually select, right? I guess it doesn't actually swap, it just takes... You just choose whom you take from, and don't actually swap, huh? Yeah. Fucking troll-ass game. Huh. We have a 25% that we just saw. Whatever, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. We did great things today. Wait, we haven't even looted this thing yet. What's our open coins dash? Okay, we can probably get another container as worth without maxing out. Adamantine gauntlet. I guess I'm not sure what that is. Whoops. Oh. Oh, what's that? What's that elite doing there all of a sudden? I don't think that was there before. And it's a rare too. Okay, fine. You wanna go? Oh, it's actually you. What the hell? Dividing and conquering us here, is that what you think you're doing? Well, it's not gonna work. Even if another one may or may not have joined the fight just now. Nice crit circle. Yeah, just gonna somehow manage to stand in there while attacking. Okay, everyone's joining in now. Ooh. Are we done? Frickin' rude ass Igna. Let's just jump in there. They're not unique, they're just, you know, they're just unique. And they haven't even noticed us. Okay, there we go. Hold on to that break. Ah, come on, hit. Come on! Okay, I think I'm actually gonna put a fucking dexterity gem on me. Boy, oi, 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 oi. Yeah, missing is really sucky. There we go. If I'd waited a little longer, I could have gotten this. No big deal though. Damn, I thought I had the fusion ready. Oh well.
危なげない戦いぶりだったよセナ。
私の力見せられたみたいだね。
Okay, let me lower my blinds real quick. And let's go. Check that other direction. And maybe let's take out some more frickers.
君に合わせる。ごめんなさい。その調子。
Right, I forgot to put on the dexterity to them. Ow. Yeah, got the instant topple. Unlike the other combinations where like if you were to topple and then instantly daze or something. No, daze I guess not, but if you were to like launch, daze and then instantly burst, you would lose out on time that they can't move. Between break and topple, there's really no reason to wait. At least I'm pretty sure break by itself does nothing. Still above 500, so all is good.
Mina, 行くぞ。
君に合わせる。
ワイドスラッシュ。出来上がれ。
Got it.
俺が引きつける。
One by one. That one, the one that was attacking me, is dead. So rest assured, tanks, you're doing your job. Down. Ah, nice. Wait, I want to see this. Only the second time I've done it, but this time it didn't connect because there was nobody left.
いいものを手に入れたぞ。
Kinda want to just invisibly sneak by these guys, but oh well. That's not how kind this world is.
いつも通り行こうぜ。ノア、このまま攻めよう。タイム答え。なんだか調子いいかも。
I think the head rate's better. Can't say for sure. Somebody ranked up or something. That's nice. I know level 21s are showing up as grey now. I've become too powerful. Oops. Aw. Red circle! Yay. Oh, I was just about to top it.
物足りねえな。
おいノア、ランツが強い敵とやりてえってよ。
Y'all don't want to fight me. Ah, yes you
いつ
do.
も通り行こう。
こっちに来やがれ。
期待に応える。ごめんなさいね。
I think I'll try out the... I guess I could just switch to Neo for that. the other art that I'm not using. There we are. Ah, okay. Just keep it going. Oh wait, that's supposed to be from behind. But it doesn't move backwards, so that's one thing. Wait, which way I'm supposed to look? Ah! It even says reconnecting now. It's not even. I'm not even doing anything. 25, 20 freaking 5. What the hell? What happened here? Oh, what the fuck? Didn't notice it. Even though I saw you at the beginning. Pretty cool. Well. Up. I see. Got that power charge. I guess it would be good if I could use it sometime. Especially with a fusion art. Wham! Oh yeah!
危なげない戦いぶりだったよセナ。
私の力見せられたみたいだね。
Maybe I got materials for some new gems too, some higher level gems. I guess I'm not close enough. Hey, you're not supposed to aggro on me. Look at these juicy tanks over there. Hey, I totally friggin' fusion combo that. Good stuff. Okay. I was wondering why those enemies suddenly summon purple mist or whatever, but that was Tyone's thing. Good job. Bada boom. Huh. Ooh. Who dares? That's what you get, fucker. Jeez, man. Low-level bats trying to fucking fuck with me. I call them low-level, but they're like 41, which just like yesterday I would have called high-level. Yo, go. Let's go, but in just a second. This is a neat-looking area. I think I've seen it from the distance, or at least a place resembling it. Drum go! Life go! Bam! Ow. There we go. I guess I should have power charge first to make that other move stronger, but on the other hand, now my next move is going to be stronger, like this one. Which is going to be way more powerful. Here we go. Didn't get the break. But yeah, the Sidewinder is more fun to use than the dodge art, even though that also sounds really useful. It has potentially more damage. Attention. Alright. Level 44 unique flying thing. I'll get involved with that in a bit. Oops. 3 Nopon coin or a bunch of EXP. 4 Agnes squad. 5 Kevis. Nopon coin that I'm like always a little too high on, let's call it. Or some of this, which I guess has an upper limit, but I haven't gotten close to it yet. Prefer Agnes classes. Yeah, whatever. Okay, number 1 down. Not even gonna worry about... Oh hey, we got a launcher. I guess that must have been the other people involved here. Boom. Anyone left? Where? Oh, we're at the big one. The big freaking mech. Nice one. I appreciate it. So we haven't gotten a launch part outside of interlinks and or talent arts. So that's quite mysterious. Is this the way I'm supposed to go for the main quest? It might be? Or I guess that's the side quest, not the main quest. So the main quest is... Right, the main quest is like way back there where I saw that freaking dragon? The fuck was that? I don't even know, I'm so far... I'm doing everything else. Okay, I don't wanna remove that shiny guy by resting here. Yo, Quadwing, could you come over down here? Alright. Oh, didn't break it. Nice. Dope-licious. Let's get that shiny too. I think we can handle it. Oops, didn't position myself. Yeah, I guess if I'm not using the back attack thing, then my super gauge is gonna only fill up really slowly, isn't it? Now that I think about it. But that... What? Oh, that barrier did anything. Okay, now where were
い
you?
かに
There
も
you are.
強敵って感じだな
Profound Kozuki.
背中は見せられない
Your death will have very profound meaning, of course. Or not. Not until you get away from that huge army of pests. I guess I might as well now. If I do that, then some things will respawn. So we'll just sit here for a bit. I think I'm gonna defeat that guy. Maybe collect that that husk, or send it off. And then rest and save because well, for one, the stream isn't exactly really live in its truest essence. And second, I gotta do something. And I should get that done before it turns into a real hassle. And I think we can go.
力を合わせて乗り切るんだ
よし気を抜かずに行こう
Can get the break.
まだやれる
Alright, let's get that back down. Noah's dead. That's no good. But now we have tanks, hopefully gaining some aggro, right? I'm not doing anything, please. Holy shit, dude. Top of the unit. Looking kinda rough. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. And our one healer's dead. And so is everyone else. Might want to bring more than one healer for this. It's kind of a feeling I have. This vague sensation in my brain. Okay, let's just run away. Oh god, of course. Well, at least he's proving to be hard to kill, right? If we run away, we don't have to refight everything here. Frickin' hell. Well, he's reached max rank here. I guess against one enemy we only need one tank, right? So why don't we bring in this guy as a healer? And the healeriest healer we can muster. We can mustard. Or this again, because then, you know, we already have a healy healer. And then we get some more healing and some extra utility. Also, I think he's already fully set up, right? Sure. With a debuff duration instead of the dexterity. Actually, the duration here too, maybe. Yeah. Alright, this time for sure, for real, for sure.
責任重大だね頑張るから
I think I will set Senna's thing to... oh, wait. She's maxed out here now, too. We could give her that now. Okay, anyone else maxed out? Noah, but that's, you know, we're gonna maybe think about that when the fight is over. And Senna... Well, if we switch her to rank 1 thing now, then she'll just be weaker. Uni being rank 3 is a little low. Maybe I'll just use some Nopon coin to get her to 5. there. Hearts. Yeah.
サイドワインだ。
Alright, big guy. Profound Hozuki. You'd think maybe it's supposed to be pronounced Hodzuki, but that's just, I'm pretty sure this is just a weird localization thing. I could be wrong, of course. But am I ever? Of course not. I'm never wrong. I don't make mistakes and I don't lose fights. I am completely and utterly flawless.
背中は見せられない。戦うよ、みんな。声面書かせてやるぜ。
Don't kill me, bro. Nice combo, that's a much better start.
サイドワインだ。なんだ、調子いいかも。
I just applied my shit. My break art there to fill up my super gauge. Because of you know, positional attacks. Okay. Wish I'm saving up my own. Save for that for the bit. Unleash a lot of hell on while it stays. Ooh. You thought you could do that, but you cannot. The link level is pretty high. Let's save a little more for the next thing. Okay. And now I'm gonna interlink myself. Super that shit. Okay, and now we will do this. I was hoping to inflict that daze myself, but it all worked out. Inflict, not afflict. Look at the points. Pretty sure we can kill unless I mess this up entirely. Sure, let's do you. Physical defense down. Finish with a... do I want to finish with you? I guess if I don't finish with you, then you will just always sit at 15 points. And then what's the point? So let's just at least do it now. Chance of Fierce. Probably this. The Chance of Fierce. Or the one thing. Whatever, man. It's... oh, okay. No surprise. She's an attacker. He's is not perfect, kind of not that useful right now, I think.
この作戦はどうだ
He's a healer, he's a tank.
ちょっくら頭を使ってみるか
That's gonna be more useful. I guess it's better if I use her to finish it out. Power charge. Physical defense down. And that summons a field. I don't know how many points we'll get from that. Ether defense down. Just to see how many this does. Yeah, that's not a lot of points. Actually. I guess I'll just try. Okay, easy. Actually easy. Of course now it's random what we'll get. Okay, that's acceptable. Started with a lance, so none of this really matters. She's the only attacker here that affects stuff. Let's go here. That's probably the best move, yeah. And we already power charged, so this is... Ooh, yeah. If nothing else, we got the kill. And then we will... I guess we'll just finish it out here. With a... Okay. Hopefully whatever we get back is good enough. Should get at least 100. Nice. Lance and Noah, so you or you. Both of you are attackers right now. Yours is a pure attacker finisher, I guess. And you have a more useful effect, so I guess we're going with you. Right, Lance? Yeah. And now we can just use everyone here, yay! Our charge. So the next turn we'll probably use you again. Probably. Physical defense down, let's try. Yay. And smack him good. Amazing. And casual 150k I think was that was twice. Good. Physical defense down. It worked. Ether defense down, why not? Well, it's not working, so that's why not. And then fuck him up. A fat attack that I don't think I have. That's what you get for almost killing us that one time. Gekiha.
これって珍しいの？
Sweet. Right, I was gonna get that corpse. And maybe rearrange stuff. I guess I might as well. So you can still learn this or this. This has the spear point thrust and ultimate Qigong. Qigong, whatever, is good for any attacks. And you have healing license, which is good for healing. And advanced cooldown, which is also pretty good. Well, he's currently learning this, right? And he's almost done, though. I guess if I make him this now, then when he's done with that, he can learn this, and then they can switch it off or something.
みんなのサポートは俺がやる。
You're rank 7, you're rank 6, you're almost done, you're done, but what do we do, you know? You're done, apparently, already. So why don't you learn how to use some guns? What else is there? The Heelys, and another Heely. No, the guns.
どんどん倒しちゃうよ。
Especially since, you know, you started as an attacker, so I think that suits you beautifully. Heelys, defense up. Yeah. More Heelys. Physical defense down, yeah. I guess. Sure. Or I could put some kind of buff thing here. Well, but I think we only have maximum voltage, right? So, whatever, this is fine. But just checking. Ether attack, ether, okay. Ninja healer. Sure. No. That could be good. I think we have a couple of debuffs. Right, we have a buff here, of course. That's a debuff, I guess. That's a debuff. Sure. Let's count it. Maybe no. Here I feel like the effect is better because the cooldowns for those are pretty manageable. You can have those up pretty reliably. But the debuffs, I think the duration might be better. Revival speed, yeah. Healing. Yeah. You're doing this, yep. Okay. Evade and from the front. Fully removes our own aggro. Pfft. What, just because we gain aggro with this class like there's no tomorrow? Whatever, man. I do like this just because we don't want to miss. Also, much shorter cooldown than this. Even though, you know, ignoring defense is nice, but you know. big damage on this makes some sense, but we'll see. This I'm not a fan of. Well, physical defense down on that is good, but still. Meter defense down, others can take care of that. How about we just put no love lost there for a second? And put maybe this in here. So then we have one from the front, one from the side, and one from behind. Only if there's a soft cooldown, of course. What else is there? High crit rate. Double evasion might be overkill. Right, this class has really low crit rate, so... Right, the defense ignore. I think I want that here. And, well, this is okay, but I think we got something, we can make something more happen here. Something with more damage. Well, we could buff ourselves. Or just do even more damage with this front strike. Knockback also. Yeah, sure, fucking let's just smack him around with our guns. Okay, we're not gonna concentrate on crits here. I'll do this. Ooh. Okay, I guess that just doubles the chance, right? Might be good, maybe. If we don't have the but we do have this. Might still be good though. I guess then our crit rate only with auto attacks would be 14%. You know, that's not bad. Yeah. Attack. Maybe. Honestly, this one gains aggro quite ridiculously, but let's see how it goes first, eh? Let's just make sure we don't miss. We want more. But first... Oh hey, Master Arts will be 100% charge when starting Mappa. Let's favorite that one. Because that seems pretty nifty. No blowdown and launch by somersaulting. What? Anyway. 27%. Yep. That could be good for this class because the cooldowns are kinda long. Or we just boost the attack even more. Or dexterity. Honestly, yeah, let's just boost the dexterity to the moon. So that we can hit and hit and hit. And never lose the attack buff. It looks amazing to me. Alright. You don't want to fight me. You want to leave me alone. That's what I think. Oh, there's another dead body right over there. I guess it would have been faster if I had just interacted with the fireplace first. And then warped back to it. But, now it's too late. Now I can't undo what I've done. It is too late. It is impossible to turn around now. To save myself time. It is not within the cards. Especially not if there's an enemy right there. guess I was more needing to do that break right there. Baboon.
派手な戦いぶり。
だろもっと褒めてくれよな。
これはいいもんだろ。だよな。
ムクロね。送り人の出番かしら。
Mm-hmm.
ほっとけないよな。
Maybe we can go to... Oh, no, I don't know. I should probably stop to do the other thing.
これはいいもんだろ。だよな。
That's what I should be doing. Much as it pains me to spend the time on anything other than this game. I guess maybe Profound Hozuki dropped that 100% arts charge thing. Wait, I was also gonna send off
少し
some cards.
お腹が空いたかも。
Let's do that.
気分転換できたわね。
Casper.
完
There
成
you
したみ
go.
たい。
A unicorn scarf. Kozalie.
ち
Here
ゃん
you
と
go.
集められたね。
Okay. What did you give us? I don't know. Okay, I think we've got something slightly better on Senna right now, right? Okay. I don't know if I have anything that reduces break resist, but whatever. Alright.
少しお腹が空いたかも。
Oh, we actually have something to talk about. Right. Let's do that.
話したいことがあって。
The Mundo. It's just missing one letter to be a legendary weapon. Still seems pretty good. Uh-huh. No. Cute. Let's check what the new dish is like when she does it. I'm guessing 15% or 25% maybe gold boost or something. Where is it? There it is. Yep. But also 15% collectible boost, okay. We can pretty easily make it, or we just spend one Nopon coin. And save ourselves the materials. That looks pretty good. Yay.
いやー食った食った。
Are they having a staring contest? Agility, can't make it, can't make it, nope. Could make this, but honestly I'm kind of down on this now. It never really seemed worth it. I mean, maybe it is, but like, I know, it's not a noticeable effect. Okay. That's an upgrade from this. Maybe I'll do it. Soft-shelled alligator egg is what we would need. Nope. Oh, kind of close here though. Aureus horns. Three doesn't seem worth it. Nope. But I could only make two, that's not much. Kramit Viscera. This is the big one. Aldia every day. Aldia every day. Would be nice. From 30 to 40%, that would be pretty good. Could just spend 14 gold coins. But, I mean, if I'm this close, right? Might as well just spend 20 on this. But then, you know, might as well just spend 99. Oh. Nothing exciting here. Oh well then, let's clean up and then save.
衛生管理も兵士の義務だ。
記録しておかないと。
And that's that for today. There's a slight chance that I will will really feel like playing more, like, I don't know, whenever I'm done with the other thing. But I'll probably hold off, because by then it'll be past midnight probably, then, you know. But tomorrow, most certainly gonna play again. So, don't be too distraught, my little friend, for we will meet again. And also for the people whom I don't casually call little friend. I hope we can do more of this. Or whatever. If you're cool with that, you know. Anyway. Thanks for watching, hanging out, being cool. And I'll see you again at some point in the future. Or maybe in the past. If you watch like a recording and stuff, you know. Anyway. Bye bye.